Good afternoon. Good afternoon, World of Tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past. Well, folks, it's Friday. It's time to just start winding down, get ready for a weekend. I don't know why I'm saying that, because I've got no plans this weekend apart from playing a lot of tanks. But I do enjoy it. I've done my video today. It is of a game in the LCAT on Cornus. It's called Cornered. It's part of the friendlies that I do because I'm with the Grey Wolf and Mikey Boy. It's called Cornered on Cornus, and it's a platoon of LCATs, and we take up some good positions. The team's losing, but it just shows you the advantages of being on comms with, in a platoon. Because we are communicating and we play a solid game. Good afternoon, Ben. You all right, mate? So yeah, check that out. I always enjoy playing that LCAT. It's just a fantastic tank, and Mr. Wolf and Mikey Boy both play a good part in that game. The KISS thing's coming out, the affiliation with KISS, so the Metal Fest thing's coming out on Tuesday. There's going to be a community earn op. There'll be 4 tanks up for sale, where you'll get a 25% off or 20% off, and you'll have the opportunity to earn up to 35% off a chosen tank. But I don't know what the prices are. There's 2 World War II tanks. 1 heavy, 1 medium, and there's 2 Cold War tanks, both here are 1 heavy, 1 light. So until they tell us what the tanks are, I can't really say much about them. You will earn the HMH AMX 49 MLE apparently for free. Or you can earn towards it getting free, so I don't know how that's going to work. And there will be a new game mode while that event's running called Rush the Stage. It's available for World War II and Cold War, but I don't know if it's set at a particular tier. It's pretty vague at the moment. So I was on last night with Mr. Wolf, Alf and Martin. Had a few good games. Had a great game in the Mantis last night on Ensk. Got best part of nearly 6k on Ensk in a light medium. Loved it. Absolutely fantastic game. Had a few good games. But I'm going to start off in the American heavy. I'm up to 80. I played it last night, but last night it was just every lobby was tier 10. Every single lobby. Every time I took this out last night. Oh. I might as well stick a booster on it, haven't I? So last night I was chatting to Martin, who's part of our clan, the Leopard 71. He hasn't. I think he's only played about 3 or 4 games in his SFAC, and I said to him, we ended up going on El Halouf, and he took his SFAC out. He only put a 3-star, 3 skilled crew in it. Didn't even have situation awareness on it. And I said to him, I said, well, what you want to do? I said, because you can build a score in that tank so easily. You want to see if you can get one, a decent high score in it. And he hardly broke sweat and got nearly, I think it was 4.5, 5k in it. Unbelievable. I do think they'll nerf it at some point though, folks. If you're on, Ben, and you fancy a few games, just drop me a message, mate. Right. You never know with Ben, he could already be in. Everybody else seems to have my Wi-Fi password. Met a couple of new guys now I'm chatting to on through YouTube. Added them to the friends, gaming for ages. Brian from America, you can't fix stupid. Been great. This week has been absolutely phenomenal, folks. Phenomenal. Had such a good time. I've just got to be careful here, really. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I think that's the place to go up there, isn't it? What's that? Leopard. I've already lost my bearings. I know where I am now. So I normally sit over there. A while to aim there, didn't I? First game of the day, folks. Well, didn't they nerf the T249? Yeah, I've heard that, Ben. Don't get me wrong. I know that's sort of the policy, but I'm sure they did the Vengeance, didn't they? I'm sure they did. But what you got to take into consideration, they didn't. It's not been on. It wasn't sold, was it? The tank. It was earned. Yeah, I'm not going to pen that, am I? Best will in the world. I've got more chance of running up, kicking it in the shin and hurting it. I think I'm in prime spot for. I think if I pull back, that artillery he'll be able to hit me. Last night though, Ben, I was on with how can I leave him on one? I was on with Dave and Alf, and do you know when you get a feeling that you shouldn't be playing a tank because it feels a bit broken? So me and Martin decided that I understand people's feelings on it. Decided not to play against Dave and Al in that particular tank. What I don't want to do is just give up any hit points unnecessarily. Good little tank, this. I struggled last night, though. That was a nice shot. So I'm all down here. I don't think he'll pen me here. No, didn't think he would. Oh, I'm having a game. Artillery knows where I am, though. Artillery. Turn round, turn round. The Hellcat, Ben, it's like, I've said it a few times, people, you know, people who know me know that Hellcat is like the best tank for me. It's one of them that it's tier 6, but even though I can go up against, I've got videos of tier 8 battles, you know, when you just fancy your chances no matter what you're up against. I mean, look, if it was Himmelsdorf and there was a load of nasty tier 8 heavies, then obviously it'd be changed, but you know, on some of the bigger maps, it's like, well, I fancy my chances. And the same can be said for the Shellcat as well, the Super Hellcat. Rather than keep saying Super Hellcat, I just call it Shellcat. Weird game, this, wasn't it? Weird game. I don't think it felt like the enemy team didn't really know where to go. I mean, all I've done is a firefighting, you know, switching from one side to the other. I appreciate you watching my videos, though. No. I'll tell you why arties don't like me, Ben. It's usually because I don't know what that is. Should have seen it. I'm in an open top tank destroyer, and they end up. They end up getting the most damage against them. Good afternoon, Stu. Yeah, well, I've seen that. I've seen the fact that you've got a 10k. You've had a 10k game in it. But you're a bloody good player, you, Ben. I mean, Miles. I honestly, mate, I was going to message you last night saying I don't know how I managed to beat you that day. Because the games you were in yesterday, I mean, you were in heavies getting 6k. That's no mean feat, that. I'll take that. Weird game, that. Weird. I almost felt like there were bots in it, but I don't know if they were. No, there weren't any. It was like the entire team came at us one by one. So how much XP did that get me? 12,000. Woohoo! How are you, Stu? All right? Are you coming home today? Stuart's the guy who he was the first clan member. Ben, you haven't met him yet. He's a good player, very good player. He was the first clan member. I've known him for a while. You'll have fun tonight. You'll have fun. I mean, the last couple of days, it was... Oh, I don't... Well... I know in that... Oh, Brian, good afternoon. Oh, you're heading home now, Stu. Good. Yeah, you'll have fun tonight. Yeah, that game, there's a few games where I've played like that. There's a Panzerjäger game where... before the SFAC one, the title is My Greatest Battle, and it's Panzerjäger on the same map against tier 10s, and Ben, there's some proper nasty tier 10s on it. And I do the same sort of thing on there. So what I try to do, if I'm in a TD, and Stuart knows, and my mates know, Alan and Alf, is, and I say this to Mr. Wolf all the time: play to the strengths of your tanks, not the weaknesses. So I know that that I've got good vision and I've got good concealment, and I always try and use that. So I'll shoot at somebody, and then I'm gone, I'm moved, because I know that they're going to come to my last known. So I'm going to move, I don't know, as quickly as I can to somewhere else, but being able to get a shot in at my last known position where I know they'll be coming for me. And that's all I did in that game. I followed that... I can't believe those heavies went through the open to the base. That gave me easy points. But then I followed the Absolution up the hill, and then the Carnarvon followed me, so I got him. And then I come round the back of the hill and just, bumped into you in that 45 TP. But it's all about using the advantages of your tank, and that's down to the concealment. That's why my best class of tank is probably a TD, a light TD. Because I've got games recorded where in the Hellcat and the Shellcat where I've got 2,000 damage but 2,500 spotting. Because I will spot me. I'm quite happy to sit on in a bush on Malinovka and not fire my gun. Hey Stu, I've been playing a lot of heavies. I even played the Tiger Mouse yesterday, Stu. And I came second and bullied a 705. I do. Ben, that's where I've learnt it. I've played solo on here for... I only started playing platoons, getting to know people last year. I mean, I've been playing it since 2015, probably a bit early, well, 2016, I think I registered on PlayStation. But I know I had an Xbox account before that. Oh, you were watching, were you? And so I tell the guys when I'm in the game, I wasn't slagging it off. I was I said only you can get a game in it. I can't get honestly, like I said, the safest place when you see an XM57 is in front of it, and I stand by that. But yeah, Ben, the map. Some of the guys that we play with only play with a circle map. That to me is just not enough information. I'm constantly looking at the map and thinking, I'm not going to the base. Looking at that map and thinking, right, I need to reposition it. They're coming round, they're busting through one side, and I'll tell the guys I'll drop back and stuff like that. I've sort of put myself in the open here. Luckily, I've not been punished yet. That was a bit of a lucky, dumb move, that one. No, it doesn't give enough information for me. So that artillery is on it there. And this is going to be a little bit harder. Oh dear. All I can hear in the headset is ping, ping, artillery, ping. Well, he's above me, isn't he, that's all. Oh, it'd be nice to get the S-Vac. Yeah. I was the only one that side. I've spotted 4 up. The problem with that there is the team's just gone straight for the base and hunkered round it. And their artillery's proper on it. Ours have got 17. And 526. I bet you any money their artillery's got a bit more. No, it's whatever. It's horses for courses, the maps, Ben. Horses for courses. There's a couple of them. I mean, Alan's one, Grumpy's another, I think, that play with circle maps. And they do just fine. But like I've said to you know, those guys, that it doesn't tell you that you might be losing the flank on the left. Or, you know, someone's driving through trying to get your artillery or something. Yeah, I think the problem on this one is our main tanks haven't really done anything. That artillery that one who's still alive has took up a good position, because he knew that that's where we'd be coming up, and he didn't want to get we couldn't get cover behind that cliff. I'll see if I can get a few games in that Terrapin, in the Tiger Mouse. No, the tanks that are given out, the Canner's Panzer, the 90mm, and what's that now? The Tiger Mouse, the Terrapin, and the Canner's Panzer. I think that's it, innit? as well as doing the baby grill. I don't know if you've played the baby grill, folks, but honestly, I thought the Panzerjäger and the Dragon got set on fire a fair bit. That thing is just, I think it just carries fuel and ammo, and that is it. That is it. Because every time anybody pens you, you get set on fire. So this guy wasn't bothered about anything other than just getting, which is fair enough, it's up to him, innit? He won't get the kill at this rate though. Oh, they're coming for him. I've stuck engine boost on mine, on my S-Vac. See what I'd do there now, Ben? Well, it's irrelevant. But I wouldn't have gone. I'd have turned around and gone back the way I came. Try and get unspotted, and then back. You know, go back. So I haven't seen what our team's done yet, but I'm expecting to be quite high up. I thought so. There were too many tanks. Just we were 4 or 5 down too easily. Shame that. Had a nice little spot. I didn't check artillery. Just let me check the artillery then in that game. Right, their artillery got 1,082, one of them. But I don't know how he's got 1,100, it's just tractor money. And ours got 526 and 17, yeah. I'll just get it to, I'll try and get this to 100k. Next Friday I'll be up to the tier 9, hopefully. 10 grand a day. Yeah. Spotting and all. Spotting fires you up that leaderboard. Good afternoon, Grumpy. You alright, bud? Sorry I didn't reply soon. I was getting targeted by your favourite tank class. Fucking artillery. That's all I had in that last game. In here. You playing a few tonight, Grumpy? Good afternoon, Matt. Well, it's not an horrendous tier. You going that way, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Well done, mate. I mean, look, you've got loads of time, but at least you clear the decks ready for that Metal Fest season. Just crack on with that. You can just crack on with getting that skin for the tiger mouse. Look, that looks pretty cool. The skin on it. Not that you'll play it, but you might want the odd game in it. It's a bit of fun. That's another tank that should come with a speed dial. Sorry, a sun dial rather than a speedo. The tiger mouse. Top speed about 25. Oh, I'm ouching. Yeah, it is. But honestly, look, if you can choose your maps, it's brilliant. Yeah, if you can choose your map, it's brilliant. But you can't. But luckily yesterday, I said, oh, I'll go out in it. And lo and behold, I think I got, yeah, Berlin. So I'm a little bit, I can't understand what's spotting me up. Something's spotting me up down here. There it is. That's what I couldn't work out. Right. I don't really want to go around that way. Oh, what happened to him? Oh, you are fucking joking. God, that does my head in. Leaking fuel, am I? I'm gonna get shot in the arse in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I would have done. I'd have done a lot better if I hadn't been set on fire. Don't know what it is with fires at the moment, but whether or not it's at 8, have they got? No. It did. I think a couple of the tanks just threw it away at the end. I can't understand why that tank came through the middle with me. I was alright there. You should have just kept that Malchum pin down. Everybody got a decent score. It was just a good close game, really. But they had a bit left in the tank. I don't know what the fire chance is on this. 15. That's why you carry a fire extinguisher, folks. So that's why you carry it. I know I'm under the 443, which the magic number is 445, but I've put a fire extinguisher on there because I must have been getting set on fire a fair bit. Right, I'll jump in the baby grill and barbecue myself. So I've got the first turret, or the only turret on it, the upgraded turret, should I say. I'm not bothered about that gun. I'm not bothered about that gun. That's the gun I want. Because that fires APCR, the other two fire heat. I think. Oh, I can't even swap it yet anyway. But the other two fire heat, I checked it. And they hit for harder, but you got a Zero Coast in your Tiger Mouse. well, honestly, it couldn't have fell, Grumpy, it couldn't have fallen luckier, because Matt said, Matt was in chat at the time, and he went, oh, you know what I mean? Coaching me. Good afternoon, the Mirror. Welcome. So I'm going to stick a 3 times boost on it. This commander's nearly at top of the pops and all now, so God, I've got some boosters. They did talk about bringing something out where you can transfer, say, 2 1.25s to a 2.5, but I've not heard anything since. I'll message Alan later as well. See if he's coming on tonight. You know, the safe bet is to go down there and just poach, but will the tanks blitz? We've got the what's the BZT then? Don't know which one that is. But the Type 5 Heavy, I mean, that's been in the game for quite a while. It's just a monster of a tank. A monster. Bit of an arty magnet. Not a bit of, I'll rephrase that. It's a lot of an arty magnet. But if you can play slow heavies, you can do some serious bouncing in that tank. It's brilliant for that. Got a decent gun on it as well. But we know there's one up there. I don't know what it is though. As long as it's not a T249, I'm not too bothered. Tusk. Oh dear. Right, that's changed it. I'm going back to base. That's a Night Stalker. That's that tier 9 abomination. It's unpennable practically. I didn't know there was a Night Stalker, and it's not Steve, is it? Good. That's a Night Stalker for you folks. I don't even know. I don't even think I'm going to get any damage here at this rate. I know there's an E4 up there or an E3, one of the two. Yeah. Oh shit there. Terrible. Sorry folks. That's my bad game out of the way. I didn't want to go down to the bottom because it's just bigger, harder tank destroyers firing back at me. So I thought, well, I'll go to my usual spot. But no, I was poor. There's no excuses there. It was crap. I was poor. I had 2 shots. That Canner's Panzer I should have aimed in, but that's pretty tough from the... I mean, the tanks that I was aiming at, that Night Stalker, even if he was front on, I'd struggle to pen him. It's just... And that Canner's Panzer G3 GT, whatever it is. I should have probably repositioned. Bad game out the way though. Watch me, watch me get set on fire and then I'm all right. Wow. Another tough lobby. Look at that. So I usually go around D4, but I don't go straight that way. I don't go where that tank's going to go. I always come round from the side here. It's the same from the other side as well, do it. It just saves you. If anybody came charging through the swamp, that's the first thing you get spotted up. I mean, he's brave. And you know, I can't see him lasting very long, because once he's spotted, that's it, he's history. So I don't even poke until I know I can take a shot. And we've got another one going through the middle of the swamp, which is another brave decision. We might have a side on Chrysler in a second though. So yeah, what he's doing's a bit... Yeah, we're all doing it. So you should only really be pulling out when you can take a shot. He's nearly pulling out. Nice, Type 5 on it, on fire. See, it just seems to be a lot of tanks getting set on fire at the moment. What is that? Tiger mouse. That was an important shot. Need to get rid of this Ragnarok. Right, so they're coming heavy around that side, so I'm going to try and fall back. Right. Or back again. I just need to keep putting distance. If I'm double barreling, I need a good 10 seconds to sort myself out. I mean, we know where they are. I know there's a 53. The Barask is the problem, isn't it? Not the slow moving heavies, I'm not too bothered about. Should have waited there. I'll take a shot off you. Right, I've reset the clock. Can I have some help now? I didn't think they were coming back. Help me. That was a good game. I'll take that. $150,000 silver. A good game, that. I had to think about that. Right, I don't know if I've bought my free thing, have I? No. $5,000 XP, lovely. 910. Regiments. 4 more kills. Win 3 battles. If anybody's looking to join a clan and you're not in it, just let me know. We've got some good players in our, in the clan. We've got some, mainly, we've got some good characters. Some really, good guys. All like-minded. Right, so I'm going to jump back in the baby grill because I need to get. No, that one. That one. I need to get my daily double in this. And it was poor before. I just didn't set up in that last map right. I have my normal little thing that I do and I didn't. I was on with an R in. This will be a tough map and all. It's got it's not got great, it's only got 5 degrees of gun depression, so. And there's a lot of tier 10s. A few tier 8s actually, as well. 1 tier 9. 2. Like I say, folks, if you want me to do a countdown, let me know. All right, okay, Ben, sorry. Right. I'll just do this game and then I'll... I have to keep watching laptop for the messages. I shall dispatch everybody on their team as quickly as I can. But I had a good day yesterday. It was, you know, Steve and Ben, and then Alan jumped in. I know Alan, if you're listening out, I know you had it tough yesterday, mate. Yeah, that EBR's a problem. I can't do anything until that EBR's gone. That's one of them that I should have aimed. Lovely. Right, both of their light tanks have gone. He's in trouble there. Right, so he's getting shot from over that side, isn't he? I like to play more advanced here, mate. There's an SU-130 back there. All I'm doing is getting spotting damage at the moment. This is where the artillery's going to work. Can't get into the game in this fucking thing today. Shocking. Seriously, I've got artillery on my case. Every time I move I'm getting late. Nice to get a bit of damage from somewhere. Well, why didn't that fucking hit? Tehran. I'll just go for it, Anna. I think I'll hang this one up for today. I just can't get a game in it. I'll probably bounce this guy now. Oh, my gun is down. Great. Yeah. Fuck that. Excuse me language. I know, Brian. I'm not playing well in that tank for today, so I'm just not bothering with it. I'm struggling with the gun depression. Really struggling with it. You know, I can get in that SFAC and I can have a game in it. I'm getting in that grill today and I'm just playing shit. Right, Ben. I'll just forget about that today. I'm not letting it stress me, because it is. It's weird. I mean, honestly, I should be playing. I don't know. I'm taking up the wrong positions as well for some reason. I'm playing it like I would a G-Saw, a Panzerjäger, or an Hellcat, or a Shellcat. You know what I mean? I'm trying to play it like that, and I can't. You know, you just can't play it like that. And that's 2 000 in that. So I'm not making it a third. I'm not giving it an hat trick. I'll just play something else. I'm not even going to look at it. I mean, the ironic thing is, I don't even have to play it. No, I'd just give up. Brian, I'd give up on it. I thought I could. One of them shots should have definitely penned. It should have hit whatever was over the right hand side. But I'm just not. It's just not clicking in that today. I mean, I've got enough XP to buy everything on here, but it's not the point. Yeah, well, it happens, doesn't it? But if it's getting to you, change tanks. That's my motto, and it was definitely getting to me. I'm just not playing it well. I'm playing it in a role that it doesn't want to do there, and the same on the other game. Good afternoon, Ben. I like Maravanka and all, you know. But yeah, you just jump into something you enjoy playing. But I do like Maravanka. But I'm asking. I'm trying to get that tank. There's no reason for me to do that. Then when I did, I sit back and I analyse what I've done. I shouldn't have gone forward. Tried to get on that slope. That's what I do in tank destroyers with gun depression, and I catch them on the cross, getting up to that top left corner. Always do it. And I'm in a tank with no gun depression and I still try and do it. Then I'm trying to reposition and it just wasn't working. No, well, I know you had it rough yesterday. It's just, you know what, if it's not working, just jump out of that tank. And it's not working. I'm for some reason I'm jumping in that tank and it's my fault. I'm asking it to do a job that it's not designed to do. It's not designed. Yeah. I should have that put on that t-shirt when I go down to Tank Fest. I'm going to Tank Fest next year, Brian, with Alan and Alf, Mike and Alf. some big tanks in this again. E100s, 2 Tiger Mousers and a Jag Tiger. We're going in that cap will flush them out. He's on the beach, there's no point even looking at it. Still going backwards. Why am I still going backwards? Can't shot them. E100. There's some heavy metal over that way. Oh, he's turned the wrong way. He hasn't turned the wrong way, he just turned. Can I get a shot in? Can I get a shot in? So that's that medium back there. I might be dead here. There's a medium there. And I can't do anything about it until he's gone. But each time I fire my gun, I'm spotted. From there. Oh, I didn't think you were facing my way. The bastard. Yeah. Do you know, I'm not disheartened. Sometimes you just need to get a game after a couple of crappens in the grill where you second guess all your tactics and you think to yourself, oh, where did I go wrong? Sometimes just getting 1400 settles it. I didn't miss many shots, so there was a medium, and he was up. I'm sure he was up there, because when I went on that bank there and shot across, I got shot from over there. The thing is, he must have been killed after he shot me. I'll send you a repair bill for that one, Ben. That was a grade 1 listed dry stone wall. I think Sword Beach is a really good map as well. I think you know, if you think about this compared to, say, Death Valley, this is brilliant. It's got something for everybody, all tank classes. Well done, Ben. Great game. Bloody hell, you don't see that very often, a Night Stalker with 0. Alright, let's jump in the Iron Wain. So I got the Iron Rain through the Valor event, and the Valor event, as the guys know who watch me regularly, I absolutely hammered it. I think I opened 200 chests. I was going to rename myself the bloody art surgeon, and I saved up and got the Iron Rain, which I think is absolutely brilliant, but it's not broken. It's not broken because of its mobility. Oh, watch me have an. Oh, I love this map. It just depends on some tier 7s. God, them poor tier 7s in this. I wish this would just do 5 kilometers more. Well, you can see where our tanks are going. You can see where our heavies are going. You'll be able... Oh my goodness. Even the Oni's going up here. I don't think that leopard's got the camo for it where he is. I mean, look at these heavies. I'm fine there. Just don't come up behind me. My worry is these idiots behind me. Oh, I can't even get out the fucking way, look. I'm having an absolute mare. Fucking Oni. An Oni. What? Why? Why go there? We had three heavies, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slag off the fucking heavies, Brian. I know. I know. I just can't catch a break at the moment. We're on Prokhorovka. We've got an Oni there who blocked me in. Why is he there? Yeah, I'm calm enough. It's just like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. I just can't seem to catch a fucking break at the moment, Stu. He wasn't the only one up here though, Stu. There was an M3Y. Sorry, there was an Emil 2. All on this line, all right behind me. But the thing is, I'm just trying to spot for him. Welcome to the stream, anyway, Neptune Wolf. Apologies, I'm just having a bit of an afternoon where I'm having a good game, 2 shit games. A good game, 2 shit games. And just happened to tune in on the shit bit. I just can't work it out sometimes, folks, so. Why wouldn't your heavies go here? Why not? I mean, look, Look where the tiger is. Look at the tiger too. I mean, who's he looking at? There's no fucker over there. I want some of whatever he's smoking, because it's obviously very fucking strong. There's somebody to shoot at. Heavies do an heavy job. Tank destroyers sit at the back. I thought my pain medication, Brian, was strong, but Christ. This guy's numb as a pistol. Why ain't he shooting? Can he not see it? No. Oh, he can. Oh no, he missed him. He doesn't him. I know. Side on. The thing is, again, that's a tech tree tank. So he's grinding to tear. I'm not slagging him off his gameplay. He could be, I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered about if he's a good player or not a good player. But if you're in a tank that's supposed to be at the front of the, getting stuck in, then be that tank. All he's done is sit at the back of the map, wait for all his teammates to die, and now he's getting peppered. Yeah. And it's the same for every other heavy tank that went up on the 1-2 line. You don't go up on the 1-2 line if you're an heavy tank. You're going to get spotted. Nice one again, Ben. Oh, there's obviously... I think that's a leopard, is it, back there? I think there's 3 of them sat there, mate. I think they're all in that bottom corner. Oh, there's one. Sturm Tiger P. Yeah, he's a good player, isn't he? Well, sometimes, I mean, Ben's a really good player, but I don't know where I'm going wrong at the moment. I know I shouldn't have fired my gun, but the combination of me firing my gun, getting myself lit up, trying to get out of there, not being able to move because there was a fucking Oni next to me, wasn't the best combination. Yeah, well, you do. I know we do. I've played, like I say, Brian, I'm like you. I've played it for bloody donkey's years. what I just can't, what my brain, and I say it every fucking day, don't I? But what my brain can't get its head round is, if I jump in a heavy tank, I always, even if it's tier 10, will try and either support our heavies, or if I'm top tier, go at them. Yeah, like Bendy yesterday at tier 9. Just go at them, that's what you're expected to do. On Prokhorovka, I wouldn't go down the 1-2 line. Yeah? Because I haven't got any camouflage. I'm just going to be spotted, and the tank, and I know this because I played it that long. Yeah, I'm just going to get out spotted, and I'm just going to get picked off before I make any sort of useful, useful play on the game. So that's when I look at the way our team set up and saw 3 heavies go up to that bit. The Tiger 2 in the bushes at the back, the Oni, and the Emil 2. I mean, the Emil 2 is another one that's a grinded tank. Why go up there? But then they're all sat round on that, right on the edge of the map. This guy's had a game. So that Leopard can't afford to do anything other than come straight at him. And if I was this tank and the Dragon, yeah. Well done again, Ben. Yeah. No medals earned. Right. Fired his shot. Fired at one shot. Fired one shot. Didn't hit anything. Tiger 2. I got pinned in, but did shit. Other light tank. And what was the other one? The Emil. So he repositioned. Well, I did nothing there, Ben. I got pinned in and tried to get out of there and burned through my repair kit and then got fucking set on fire and all sorts of shit happening. Right. You see it more and more at the moment. Tanks going into positions that the tanks shouldn't be. 2 days ago on Nebelberg, a heavy going up onto Sniper's Hill and not giving any support. You're going to get criticised more. Yeah, I know. I think the problem was, like I've said though, Ben, I had an Emil right behind me. So, I've got 181 metres concealment on that thing. But he hasn't. I need a zesty drink. Tough lobby this. A lot of heavy tanks, mouse again. Type 4 heavies. A brace of terrapins. You know, VZ55 against the mouse is going to be a tough one. Yeah, let's get out of dodge there. Looks like it's going to absolutely piss it down out here. It's dark as anything. Good clean hit, but not penned. I could swap to E. Yeah, I'm going to swap to heat. I'll give you a lift in a second, love. Just... No, I'll give you a lift in a second. Pop, who's here, Angie? Or what? Oh no. Sorry, I've got company. I shouldn't have pushed there either, but... Ben's having another stormer. What did I get? 700. I shouldn't have pushed. I don't know what I've done, what's getting into me. I haven't played this badly in a long time. I think there's one coming round to your left, Ben. Excellent, mate. What a guy. One man army. Thank fuck you're on On my stream, at least somebody's winning. Yeah, good player, isn't he? Just wish I could help him out a bit more. Yeah, that's not going to go well. He's just sitting in front of it. Two shells. The Artie was making a run for it. There you go. Ooh, I tell you, you're the man. You're the man, Ben. Top gun it. I mean, the VZ, he can't take a hit off it. It just depends where. It just depends where the E100 JP E100 is. Right, so we know where Ben knows where he is now. I'm presuming he'll hang a right. Try and come up behind him. Straight down and then a left. It depends where he's facing. But I think he'll have the back of him. The he'll be facing the heavy, I would have thought. Right, let's see. He's reversing. Yeah. Nice work. Top gun. I know. I know. Jesus, Ben. Well played. Lost it. Lost it, mate. You're playing fantastic again, Ben. GG's. I'm just making poor decisions at the moment. Not like me. No, you played brilliant there. Absolutely brilliant. That's how I would have played it, but not today. I mean, some of the lobbies, we haven't had many just top tier, have we? I can't moan, I'm just playing crap. Same again. Bottom tier. I'm guessing some of them will maybe the T-34 3 black will go up the top. Astra and Rex might do. I think the TDs will just sit at the back, and the heavies will try and get to the castle. I mean, generally, I'll just cover this bit. See, I'm speaking a good game at the moment, but I'm not actually. I'm talking a good game, but not actually performing in a good game. I mean, he's bold. So that heavy's on the other side of the castle, just trying to keep himself away from Artie. There's Jag Tiger. Happy birthday, Mark, and happy wedding anniversary. Well, I thought she brought them home for me yesterday, them flowers. Yeah. I thought the Astra and Rex had come that way. T-34 black and all. Ben, if you've had a stinker, I'll try and not have a stinker then. there, is there? Oh, I'd love a cup of tea. So we know there's one in the town. We know there's one in the town. We know there's one in the castle. He just needs to keep it lit if it comes out. We know that there'll be 3 tank destroyers, one of them, 2 Jag Tigers. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's the Astron Rex. So he's come round. Can't help him from here. Do I move positions? He's spotting. Right, so we'll start coming down that way. What's that? That's the E75. A Liberté. I reckon the E75 is going to come down there. Right. I don't want to move, but I know they're going to be coming round. Oh, you wouldn't believe that, would you? Little decisions like that makes a massive, big shots as well. And I'm caught right in the open here. I don't think I'll get that round there, mate. Yeah. Right. Can I get back into some sort of cover? Little decisions like that, Brian. Do you know, Ben's played against me and with me a few times now, and there's normally decisions like that, I'm on it. Them shots, I'm on it. And I'm just not on it at the moment. And I've lost too many hit points. Like a double shot onto a side, on. A side on Astron Rex. Lower plate, 2 shots. I'm dead here. Yeah. That looked like a shot onto the lower plate. Yeah. The thing is, there was another at least 40, probably 1400. I thought that was a shot onto him. And I thought that was a shot onto him. Aimed in. Abby. Right, top tier. See, normally I'd swap to premium, but because that's 300 and something, but 270 should have gone through their plate.
here.
Shit, my mic was off. Thank you. Cheers, Ben. I'm a professional. I was saying well played. I was talking to you all the way through that. I was saying blitz, do this, do that. Thanks for saying that, Ben. Otherwise, it would have been the quietest stream for the next 2 hours ever. Well played. Yeah, I was asking you about your kitchen, Brian. I apologise. Bloody hell. It's because we had company. Bloody idiot. Ruddy idiot. I even gave everybody a rundown on that map where Ben would go. Strategy. Oh, it was perfect. It was Oscar winning, my performance. My narration. What a tit. That's 10 minutes you'll never get back. If you're on later, Ben, you'll meet up with, it's a silent, yeah. Right. One of the Viking Alf has bad arthritis, Brian. I don't know how he manages it, because I don't think he takes strong pain relief. I think going towards a hill for me, Ben, is a no-no, because there's a Barask and a back chat. So I'm going to try and cover the other side, mate. Well, I can come with you. But all I'm saying is there is a Barask. No. No. Arthritic pain's awful, isn't it? That's why Alf likes going on holiday where it's warm, because it helps his arthritis out. I mean, I don't think you'll have that problem when you're driving 36 hours to Arizona. It's pretty warm there, isn't it? We've got a back chat hiding in the bush here, Ben. You'd have thought he'd be going for theirs. Yeah, that would kill me. 129 degrees, well, it's killed most British people. I don't think there's anybody up there, either, Ben? Or is it me? Oh, there's somebody up there, I think. Bad shot. Yeah, that sounds perfect. 72 degrees. I mean, that should have hit. Why didn't that hit? Yeah, that should have hit. Right on the top of that. It wasn't even a bounce. It didn't register. Oh, you jammy git. Jammy git. I was coming over to help you out then, Ben. That's a brothers in arms, isn't it? Yeah. Well done, mate. They get recorded. I missed a shot on that Barask. I got him in end, but... They didn't contest the hill, did they? That's unusual, that. I've driven my T30 right up behind a TD in Tier 10 matches, stuck my barrel up its arse, pulled the trigger and it missed. Well, never try the... don't try the XM57 then. Honest to God. I've done it, mate. I've done it. I've had an auto loader. Brian, I've had the G-Saw. And I've aimed at a lower plate on a tank and I've fired, I've not moved, nothing has changed. The tank is stationary, I've hit its lower plate. I've aimed for exactly the same hole and it's it. I've aimed for I've not moved again, third shot, it, fourth shot, tracked. And you're like, ow. No, the XM57, the safest place to be when you're playing against it is in front of it. Yeah, I had that 5 sorted out my side. It was a brass that was a pain in the ass. But I said that at the beginning. The good thing about brass is that you see a lot of them in the matchmaking, but not everybody knows how to play it well. Like Steve, who plays with us on our clan, he can play the Barask. He plays it perfectly. Ambush, 2 shots, and get the hell out of dodge. That's how he plays it, and that's how it should be played. Right, well, I'm going to go up to the left. I'm going to try and get out. I always get out of this field, me, Ben, because they tend to come down the AB line. And if I go to the house, I'll get spotted. I would suggest that the Panzerjäger and the Boxig will stay at the back, but the Panzerjäger will probably go to Antica Hill at A5. So I'll try and get out. I'll put covering fire down on the field. See, all those crap games are but a distant memory. You have a few good games, and this is World of Tanks, isn't it? This is why we come back for more. Just another one. I mean, like I said, last night I was on with Martin, the Leopard 71, who's in the clan. He's a good player. And on Ensk, I said, right, this is my last game on Ensk. I thought, oh shit, here we go. I was in the Mantis, and I got 5,900 and something in it. I just think he threw his tank away then. Yeah. Well, he's Martin. He's off today. Well, he paid an heavy price for poking, didn't he? Right, so there's somebody in them bushes. Ho ho ho! I'll take that. Turn. Yeah. Right, well, they'll be over there. There's no point in looking that way, we've got it covered. They'll be over there.
Focus on this area.
That's not for you, that, Ben. Don't worry about it. Right. Here we go. Not getting any help. You're not getting any help, are you, bud?
Focus attention here.
He still thinks I'm over there. Yeah. Weird how our team, they're not really doing it. They're not really doing anything. Do you know what I mean? We've taken one half of the map, but they're not not trying to spot, and they're not taking the base. It's weird. They've left it up, you know, up to a few of us. I told you the Panzerjäger would be up there somewhere from the beginning. We only lost one? Bloody hell. Yeah, not too bad. It's not too bad. The Karis are quite. The Karis are very unforgiving tank. Sorry, it's a very forgiving tank. Because anything you aim at, it generally pens, and it doesn't matter if it's tier 10 or what. Yeah, the SU got a score, didn't he? Right. I'll have one more game, and then in this, and what? Well, look, that's the problem with turretless tanks. That is a problem. But if you can get that one where you can turn your hull and your turret quicker, if you have that as a perk, it helps. It helps a lot. And then always start your game. I always start. In my settings, Brian. When you go into settings, you can tweak a few things. I've tweaked it that all my TDs that have turretless start with hull lock off. I always play the game without hull lock on. Always. I mean, if I'm hiding in a bush and it's a close game, I'll put hull lock on and just have a look round. But then I'll knock it back on. But turretless tanks, I mean, I think Mr. Wolf struggles with turretless tanks. Don't bother me. But it does help when you have the crew skill that makes you turn quicker. Yeah. Well, there's a couple of tanks like that. I think the Roswell's a good tank. The XM66F, that's an half decent tank. It's a good tank. It's got a bit of a turret. And the Italian ones is a good line. I think they have a, I don't know, 30, 35 degree, maybe 45 degree yaw on it. And that's got armour as well. I mean, the Kari is a good tank, but it won't bounce much. It does bounce, but then you'll get penned from a tank that you wouldn't have thought would pen you. But this tank is all about the gun. It literally, you point it, you shoot, and you pen it. Okay, mate. Well, folks, you know what I say on this map. Secure what you've got. Don't go across the river. Anybody who goes across there is going to get them. They're dead. Well, they're going to struggle because they won't get through that open field in time. Now they're getting spotted up. They'll just get picked off. They'd be better dropping back now. You know what I mean? Paladin's a tough tank. Yeah, that should have penned. Normally quite good on accurate shots, this. Missed a couple. Just be careful there, Ben, mate. Yeah, I'm just getting picked off, Ben, by that light tank. I'm dead. What I say though, folks, every single one that went across the river's dead. I can't understand why I didn't pen that Paladin, and I can't understand why I didn't pen the VK. But every single one of the ones that went across, the Carnarvon Action Extra, the Defender, I think one of the Tigers went over, didn't it? We've got somebody away from keyboard. Kamikaze. That was terrible. We've only lost 2. I mean, I hit him then. I hit him in his cupola. But we've only lost 2, Matt, and that's the worst one that's the worst one. No, you'll hear me say it all the time. I mean, I didn't do very well. Look at me. All these went across the river. The game started very badly, Matt. We seem to be bottom tier in a lot of games, but scraping through. I mean, I was playing really bad. We've since been playing okay, but that's probably the worst result we've had all day. I mean, we got proper beaten up then. And the shots that should have penned though. Are you on tonight, Matt? Any lights? 2 lights. No, it's been a bit weird, hasn't it? Like I say, I mean, I started the stream off and didn't play particular. I mean, I had a good couple of games in that M3Y. Then I jumped in the baby grill and I just couldn't fucking hit anything. Couldn't get myself in a position. I was playing it as a tank that it's not designed to do. So I just hung that one up for the day and then jumped into a couple of tanks that I have a bit better in. I mean, that heavy is going to get spotted from lower Earth orbit. Here we go. Here they come. Don't know why he wanted to take me out. He had it in for me, then him. About 3 other people around him and he was still... I must have offended him. The thing about the Emil is the turret is weak as anything, whereas you think you get to the Cramvan and you can't pen it. You don't have that problem. You don't have that problem on that tank. Bounce. Not good. I could do with somebody looking down here. So there's definitely an Excalibur in that bush there somewhere. Told you. Nice shooting, Ben. Aim, Dave. I'm just rushing the shots. I'm auto aiming here at the moment, which is silly.
Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
Shit. There's more than him over there. He's got 9 lives, that fucking T-34 though. Got me. Got him in the end. I haven't seen the G-Sort. Right, there's the G-saw. I think they're right in the corner, Ben. Right in that corner where that red dot is. I mean, if they've got any sense, they would have moved, but you don't know. No. Unlucky. I missed a few shots there, bud, but... I mean, we can't do any more as a platoon, can we? Yeah, good game. Like I say, I mean, that T-34 should have got rid of him sooner. But I'm not being funny. We got 8 kills out of their team. That ain't bad, that. I got set on fire again. Looking artillery at the moment. Yeah. You don't mind games like that, though. Them are the sort of games we all want to be involved in, where you've still got a chance after 8 minutes. I've enjoyed the last 2 hours. The first hour was a bit brutal, but that was my own bloody fault. I think it's going to absolutely hammer it down. And the weather in Glossop is raining. Well, I feel sorry for the tier 7s in this. Because I can't imagine a hammer penning an E75 or a phase. That scored a T50 could be a problem. Sunny where you are. Bloody grey here, Grumpy. It's like evening. Proper dark. Ninny. Beep beep. Like Demolition Derby, innit? These little trees don't half slow you down. Try and avoid hitting them. Oh, look at this. I'm flying. And it's neck and neck. He'll take the better corner. Oh, look at that. That was perfect. He's brave. be getting slaughtered from that side, shouldn't he? Wow, I've never seen them come this hard here, you know. They've thrown everything in the kitchen sink here. I think I'll reload. They've thrown everything this side. I'll tell you what, Matt, Grumpy, have you ever seen a team try and keep their side like that? I haven't. I've got a meat shield. I'm being dead brave. Don't stop, Mr. Mouse. Onwards. I've got you covered. I think I've hit 2 shots. Oh, poetry. I was integral in that win then. Well, that was just a team of absolute. What were they doing? They were tier 9s. Ben, excellent. I don't know how you've got that score. I've literally got to the other side, got up the hill. And that were it. They can't have a score. Look at that. I mean, the Skoda T50, he was left himself wide open to that. So there was a platoon and all. 2 platoons. Strange, that. How long did it last, that? 4 minutes 20. Where did I come? Well, I know I'm 9th, but honestly, I think I got that final kill and it was poetic. It was. Style alone. No, they shouldn't. I've never seen a team just... Normally, it's 50-50 in it. 7 or 8 go across the other side. They just left themselves open to all our TDs on the other side. Crazy. And it weren't the tier 8s and 7s that were doing it. It was the tier 9s. It was a bit bizarre. We'll take it though, Ben. So hopefully when they talk about matchmaking and making it a better lobby, you know, them are the games. I'm sure them are the games are going to try and stop. You know, the 4 under 4 minutes or just over 4 minute games, where one team gets absolutely bluted. Well, it happened to us on Erlenberg. It's not a good experience for anybody, really. Yeah, you need to pull your finger out, Ben. You're not. You're not. You're putting your budgie smugglers on and going in garden. Christ. Yeah. I think the wife would, I think she burned mine. It's funny that what you think you look like in clothes that you wore 20 years ago isn't actually what you do look like. I imagine myself like, you know, an Adonis. Except now I look, if I got into my budgie smugglers, somebody would try and harpoon me. Yeah. Well, that was just weird though, wasn't it? Look, you can expect the odd one player, two players to come down that bit and try. I think you've got it covered there, haven't you? Let's just have a wee look, as Mr. Wolf would say. A wee look. Hammer. Nice work, Ben. I tracked him. S-Fact and all. Ho ho ho! And all he did was track me. So there's an S-Fact up where that hammer came through, Ben, just letting you know. The S-Fact's about there. That's a 1-1-2. I'm going to try and help him out. The Bisonti should do okay, but it's a light tank that's going to cause him an aggro. Oh, ho, 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 take that. Record. Last minute. I know. Oh, I'm not going to moan. He's a wheelie bin. Difficult, yeah, difficult tank to play them. It's harder to, he was driving it in a straight line, which is harder, Matt. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Well, he can do what he wants to me, because unless he's going to ammo rack me. Come on, Dave. you know, honest to God, guys, that Grumpy will back me up. Driving that tank in a straight line is harder than anything. You can't drive it in a straight line. It turns, you autocorrect, and you turn the other way, and all you end up doing, or as I've done it in the past and Grumpy's done it, you end up fucking zigzagging everywhere. So for him to drive that straight, that takes some skill. Well played, Ben. Yeah, it's nice to chat to family now and again. Yeah, it's a difficult tank. Do you know, honest to God, in clan battles, that EBR at tier 10 gets picked every time. Every time. And you've got people in it that can do all sorts of magic in them. But you don't see them at tier 10 very often on console. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, they're hard to drive, aren't they, Grumpy? You look like you're pissed driving it. Two platoons of rings on each side. A platoon of rings. Right. I'll catch you later, Mark. I'll be on later on. I should be on for 11 o'clock anyway still. Thanks for popping in, mate. As always, I appreciate it. You have a good afternoon. That's why you always drive pissed. Well, I don't think you drove anywhere last Saturday night, did you? I think you fell asleep, from what Mr. Wolf says. Right, here comes the rain. Right, so this gun has got 330 mil of pen, and I say it all the time, folks. And it's not heat, it's good old armour piercing. But over this distance, it drops, and it drops anything up to 100 mil. Do you? Oh, however, mate, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. You won't get judged. You won't get judged by me on that stuff. I mean, it's legalised over where you are, isn't it? Well, in most places, I think, in America now. They need to legalise. There's no reason why it's not legalised over here. Anyway, that's a chat for another time. So that artillery now keeps dropping it there. got backup coming down now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no need, there's no, you know. They need to, I mean, a lot of European countries do the same now, so there's no need. But it's still a no-no in Britain. I don't know what's worse. I'm on because of my back. I'm on morphine. 5 milligrams at night and 10 milligrams during the day. Slow release. Where is this one tank? Here. Yeah. 330 mil a pen. Yeah, unlucky Ben. The G-Saw's a really good tank, Brian. Really good tank. I bought it it came up on special for gold. I think it's been on a season pass since, but... And if you can... Oh, the teeth breaker. Yeah, oh no, yeah. That went airborne, didn't it? It's got rocket boosters on it or something. I think it's got a turbo mode on it. I've got it, but I've never played it. It's part of the Warhammer, I think. The teeth breaker. It's supposed to be an orc, something or other. But the G-Saw's a great tank. A great tank. You can nearly sort of play it as a medium. Yeah. G-Saw 1008. 4 shots. Reloads in about 30 odd. I think it's about 30, 33, 34 seconds. I'll tell you now. But it's surprising the armour on the turret. You can bounce the odd shot, and against lower tiers, the hull armour's pretty good as well. So against lower tiers, you can be a bit more aggressive. Against higher tiers, but the thing is, the penetration value drops 100 mil over distance. So at the moment, I've got 330 mil a pen. It drops over 500 meters to 220. It's massive. That's why I just carry gold, and I still make silver. And with auto loaders, I just carry rations to try and speed up the reload, because it is a long one. These are the tanks that will get affected. So it's 35 seconds. So these are the tanks that will get affected by the crew changes when you lose rapid loading. Well, if you get back into it and you buy the season pass, you get 4 tanks every season pass. Wait, you know, which is bloody, it's all right. Hello, Malika. Good afternoon. They come out from behind there, I'll have a good shot into one of them. Don't want to get... See the armour? Oh, good afternoon. Oh yeah, Kareem. We've been doing alright this afternoon, Kareem. Well, the first hour was a bit drastic by me.
Focus attention here.
Who's he shooting at? Why can't I see what he's shooting at? That should have been a hit. I can't actually see who's shooting me. Oh. Jesus, good shooting, Ben. That was terrible by me. Gun's not behaving, is it?
Everyone get out.
Fucking artillery again. On me. On you now. Seem to get peppered by artillery. I don't know what score I got. I didn't do very well there, Ben. I don't know what it is, but the artillery seems to be a lot better today. Is it that new one or not? Yeah, it's one of the new ones. I got hit for about 600 there. Probably a bit more. Oh yeah. Don't forget, Brian, anytime you Kareem, if you fancy a few games, just let me know. And like I say, Brian, if you know, when you on Tuesday, you'll earn a free tier 8 just by playing with that Metal Fest. So it might be worth dusting down that controller and having a few. I don't think he's playing, is he? Is he playing? Yeah, it's mine as well. Well, it's the only one I'm good at. Artillery's been a bastard in this. So there's a G-Saw and a Roswell, Ben, TDs, and a Tiger 2, and then a Tier 6. No, I'm on the. I'm still a fair bit short. I've nearly finished. I'm nearly on the first gun, so I've done the first 70 or 80,000. But I've hung it up for today because I just couldn't. I wasn't playing well in it, Kareem. Well, like I say, oh, cheers, Karim. It's a good tank, but do you know when you're playing a tank and you're not playing it to its strengths? That's what I was doing. I was playing it like I would a Panzerjäger or a G-Saw. I was trying to get. It hasn't got gun depression, so I was getting into positions and then thinking, why have I got here? I can't even get my gun down. So I just decided then that I thought, well, I'll knock it on head. I'll have a quiet game later. I'll get the daily double in it. But Brian, any time there's a free tank, you might as well just grasp it. You know what I mean? And the season pass, I don't know how much it is in dollars, but it's 2,000 gold. But you get that back, and that gives you the 4 tanks. I know there's a big time difference, Brian, but if you can jump on when we're on it, in the evening, we would have you in stitches, mate. You'd be laughing your head off, and you'd play some good quality tanks. Well, it looks all right. I think. My opinion is this season pass is quite a long one, Kareem. I think it's 10 weeks, and I've done it, and I've even got the Tiger Mouse skin now, so I'm up to about 130. So for the next, what is it? Is it 6 weeks? 6 weeks left on the season pass. I've got, I'll be twiddling my thumbs. So any event like that will be, welcomed. The event itself looks alright. They're having a special stage a special event called, oh, well played, Ben, again. A special event called Rush the Stage, which is available in both Cold War and World War II. It'll probably only available in a certain tank, tank tier. Yeah. So, and the 4 tanks look all right. The 2 World War II ones look interesting, but it depends what price they are. The heavy looks interesting. The medium tank looks interesting, and the 2 Cold War. Well, if you're into Cold War, I'll let people judge. Other people judge that. But the 2 World War tanks look all right. But like I say, if it's 7,000 or 8,000, I'll pass on it. I'll wait. They'll probably come round again, unless they are like, brilliantly, game breaking good. But there's a community earn up, and like I say, they're saying that you can get the HMH AMX 49 for free. So there's a tier 8 heavy, French heavy, and it's a good one and all. I think one of the lads last night, Martin, the Leopard 71, played it. That's Brian. That, by the way, UCS FS. It's Brian. I get you. I get your. I know where you're coming from with the pain, Brian. Believe me, I understand. But if you're looking to earn the regiment points as well, folks, and you're not part of a clan, just apply to join. As long as you play regularly, you know, a few times a week, and maybe try and join in with us occasionally, then, you know, we'll get you on board. You can start earning regiment points. Yeah, we're nice and look. We're generally we're laid back. We don't take it to. We don't. You know, we get the ump, but everybody gets the ump with it. But we just enjoy playing it. And like I said, the only reason I've got, well, all you need to do is, you won't get them unless you're in a clan. Just go on the Modern Warfare website, go on community, request to join, and then type in the OAGT. And that's the Old Age Gamers Wu-Tang clan. That's the clan we're in. And we'll get you signed up, and you can start earning regiment points. I mean, there's a tier 5. Yeah, Grumpy. And Stuart's done it. I was sat in a bloody lobby with Stuart one night for 10 minutes waiting for him ready up, and then I heard him snoring. No light tank. That's why this game's very slow. There you go. Blind fire that bush. It's always worth a cheeky blind fire that bush. Right, we're set there. Ben's on the upslope. Good afternoon, Mr. Wolf. You'll be in good company then, because I think Grumpy's uninstalled it a couple of times. Oh, it can be frustrating. It depends on what's going on in your. It depends what's going on in your life at the time, Brian.
Focus attention here.
It all depends on what's happening around you. Yeah, the Cold War's quite a few of the guys play Cold. I've played a lot of Cold War Kareem. It's, you know, it's not a bad game. It's just too fast. It's too fast for me. This True Vision and the light tanks are just. You've got to have eyes in the back of your bloody head. You're close. Are you in the game? Nice, nice, nice. Well, you can create a custom game with World War II tanks and still and then do True Vision on it. Alan, honestly, for that first hour, I was pulling my bloody hair out, mate. You weren't on your own. Just take a break from it. Don't bother uninstalling it. You're too good on it. You're just having a bad run on it. It happens. I don't want to poke over there yet because there'll probably be TDs over there. I don't think I'll go through an M103 turret. I just don't think I can pen the turret. There, I knew there was somebody back there, thank God. Right. Time for a drive-by shooty. 50, 40. Uh-oh. Great shot. Good game, that. It just shows you without light tanks how different a map can play. They just didn't want to commit anything, did they? I'll take that though. 3,000 damage, nearly 3,000 assisted. Well done, Ben. Okay, Mr. Wolf, yeah. invited you to party, Ben, but it's up to you if you join or not. I understand if you've got kids.
Ooh, let's party.
You can't be in the garden. Grumpy's in his budgie smugglers sunbathing in his garden.
Again.
Again. No, the weather is not very nice here. I've told you, Grumpy, Glossop has the BBC does the weather report for the UK, and then it goes, and for Glossop, it'll be pissing it down. How'd it go last night? All right.
Yeah, it was not too bad.
Did your games get any better, or?
I don't know if my games got any better, but I was playing overall gameplay wasn't the greatest either, but I started going, I must get this, and then I made stupidmistakes.com.
Yeah, I was doing that in the first hour, mate. I was trying to play.
For some reason, you start chasing stuff, and then you're going, "Why am I chasing this?"
Well, I was taking.
Normal.
I was taking the baby.
Pretty normal, and you actually do better.
You're getting 8 mail from the art. Just don't bother with them, Ben. Just tell them. Just message them back saying it was on YouTube. Just say that. Just say you were live on YouTube. So this is tier 9s.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going this way.
I'm not fast enough to go round.
No, I'm not fast enough, but yeah, just don't get into a slagging off match, Ben. Not worth it. Mr. Grumpy learnt that. He started getting 8 mail off somebody, so he replied.
I'm not going to go too far here because the others is coming this way. And I need to put that out. Here. Side group. Avoid the turn range. Use the best for moving across here just in case there's anything coming from
Right. This is either going to be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. This is like Alf manoeuvre on highway. I'm going quietly so they can't see me.
around the corner there, Ben, because there is a
Someone spotted me up. I'm spotted. I'm spotted.
It's the bell bubble was what shot me.
Uninstall. Christ almighty. Is that what you said? Yeah. I need to have a chat with your mate, Moist and Slippery. He's not been on for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen for a while. Is he keeping that unwell?
So, do I take a chance and push?
medium come through town yet.
He's up to stage 35. Well, he hasn't joined in with the clan battles for a while. The thing is, from here now, I'm sort of caught between a rock and a hard place.
Spoil this guy up.
So he thinks, that T-32 thinks he's been spotted by that guy, I reckon. Like the artillery dropping it on him. You'll get 40k in a night, you. You'll was that. What, anything over tier 5 in a medium or a, what is it, a medium or an heavy? Price, take your pick.
It's premium.
I don't know what he's shooting at. I can't see anything to shoot. Light or medium? Yeah. Well, still take your pick. You've got how many? Well, it's just, on your normal account, you've got loads. You'll have that 40 grand in first win bonuses. You'll have it in 10, 11 games. That.
It's obliterated there. I don't know if there's still somebody down there.
Cheers, love.
We sneaked out right through the room. Through the down there.
Well, if you're on tonight, Grumpy, we'll have a giggle. We'll catch you up. We'll have a giggle. We'll pick Alan up. Because I know he's been a bit down with it. And we'll have a giggle. I won't be streaming it, just be good old chinwag, take the piss, whatever.
That's the place to be.
Need to get rid of him. If we get rid of him, I can move. But I can't understand why the artillery isn't dropping it on him. We know they're up there. I don't know what he's shooting at. Right, here they go. I'm trying to keep that rock between me and what's up there.
You're between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Lovely, great shot. Right, I've done all that. There you go.
penny, and even with premium. Granted, it was a Type 4 heavy. If it was a TD, I would have a chance.
He stocked up on cider. Well, my lad's down your neck of the wood. Well, he's in South Wales. Sorry, in North Wales. He's gone visiting family in Wales. It's up to me to light them up, really, isn't it? Look at the heavies sat at the back.
Our heavies are sitting so that nice if they come forward to help me out. It's Type 4.
He set off this morning, Grumpy. Oh, bless, he come in, I were in bed, he went, yeah, Dad, I'm going now. Me and wife were like, as soon as he went, woohoo! I hope he's not watching the stream. He's going to have a right good weekend. He's going to have a right good weekend.
Funny, last night I watched the highlights of Tibbs his standard leisure with
oh. Yeah, go on.
Polish league. And the commentator was making some comments and he says, I see ACDC fan because they were playing at Murrayfield that night as well. Kept saying things like Thunderstruck and Heat Seeker for people's shops. Which are ACDC songs. Need to listen back more of it, see what the more said. Come on, Dave, get them all out.
Yep. Well,
you're the rules, not a lot you can do.
No, not a lot I can do, and I probably should have stayed up against the rock. So you went to the game, or you watched the game?
No, I watched the highlights.
Right.
And as the commentator just didn't what reason said, I'm thinking, is he saying that because the ACDC were playing at Murrayfield that night?
Charlie goes, he watches Aldershot, and he put me onto this streamer who does it. He does like his own commentary on the game on YouTube. And some of the, when you hear some of the fans talking about their own, oh, he's got it, oh, how did he miss? It's really funny, some of the commentary. Yeah, what I should have done there, Brian, is I should have pushed back towards that rock. I knew the guys behind me were going to start taking the shots. That's what they wanted.
Great job, Sam.
That's what they wanted. All these lined up. I just couldn't do anything until that T-32 had been taken out because I just didn't want to be spotted.
Oh, well done, Dave. Not so well done me, but a bit of spotting, bit all done.
Take that. Oh, big fat krells in it. In the artillery.
Oh, stage 5 done. So I've got Terrapin.
Yeah, even
Zeus.
even you will have a load of time to get everything done. What you want to do is just try and get them your weekly seasons done, and you'll be all right, mate. 120 to get that tiger mouse skin. You've got 6 weeks. I mean, you'll have something to. You want to clear the decks for next week, you see, with that heavy metal thing. It's a community earn-up, apparently. I might ask the wife to go out and get a bottle of Bacardi for tonight. I've not had a drink of Bacardi for ages. Other white rums are available. Cheers, Ben. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Yeah, my budgie smugglers. No, I told you she burnt them. Honestly. "30 years ago, I'd have been straight into the budgie smugglers, Grumpy. But I have more headaches than the bloody wife at the moment." So this is tier 8, isn't it? We've got an E75 TS. That's a good tank. Yeah, whiskey's always been I mean, Jack Daniels ain't too bad. I always need a mixer with it, mate. Always need a mixer. What the bloody hell? Ooh, you lucky boy. I'll record that. That's funny gameplay. See, that's where you don't perch. That tank's got 15 degrees of gun depression, that Emil. That's where you don't poke. 15 degrees, he should be all the way back here. Right, so. There's only a tower pin. There's a weak spot. It's just on the right hand side of the gun. Right, so we're coming around the back, so I think, Dave, you do be careful there, mate. You just keep taking pot shots at them. Stay up there, poke down. They're going to be lit all the time. Ben, I'm coming up. Middle. Yeah, Grumpy, I don't mind JD. I did get put off it a while ago because the wife's best mate used to drink it, literally she'd drink a bottle in the bloody weekend. It's been amazing. And she said, "Oh, I'll make you a drink." I went, "Alright then." Oh, it killed me toes. It was proper strong. Right, Mr. CS. Right, you good to go, Will, Mr. Wolf? Yeah, I used to like vodka, and then I got put off it when I was drinking when I was younger. I used to go out on when I used to go out on the piss. It used to be vodka and Red Bull, and now I can't stand the smell of Red Bull, and there's nothing else you can really stick with vodka. Orange juice, but that's a bit. Da-da-da. What the fuck's What's wild turkey? JD, wild turkey is okay. I like Southern Comfort. Right, I was going to say you should have them there, Mr. Wolf. But I've never heard of wild turkey. No, won't touch the stuff. Honest to God, Grumpy, I'm sure I was saying this the other day. When I lived at home with my mum and dad, I've got an older brother and an older sister. We were all teenagers. And whenever they went on holiday, the eldest two looked after us, sort of thing. So I was about 14 or 15, and I think Maggie was 17. Warren had been about 18. And my dad, honestly God, he used to love his drinks cabinet, right? And he used to put a marker pen on and as soon as he went on fucking holiday, we didn't give a shit. He'd get back off holiday, Grumpy, the drinks cabinet would be bare, apart from the bottle of gin. Nobody would touch it. Okay, Ben. Hey, Ben, thanks very much, mate. Really enjoyed it. You played brilliant again, mate. Really enjoyed it. If you're on tonight, I'll float you an invite. Yes, the only thing ever left in the drinks cabinet was the gin. Nobody would have it. Right, do you want to drop a tier, or do you want to stay on tier 8, or what, Mr. Wolf? Your choice.
Your stream, Dave. Can't be many more. This might be your last one anyway, isn't it? Just after 4.
Oh yeah, a bit last game this year. Yeah.
You just normally say like tea time.
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll do a game in the Tiger Mouse. Tier 9, is that alright?
Okay. Get me your skin and everything. You're like, woo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the wife loves gin. Absolutely loves it. But she's got to have a decent, like you said, a decent tonic. I think some of the tonic has quinine in. No, is that? Yeah, quinine in. Quinine.
Yeah, well, the tonic's meant to have quinine.
Quinine, yeah. But don't they do some tonics without quinine? Isn't too much quinine, it's an hard word to say, too much of the tonic bad for you?
I think so.
No.
I need to find the right country, David.
But like I say, Brian, if you want to just earn regiment points, playing occasionally, just go on the Modern Warfare website, go to community, go to join a clan, and type in OAGT, pal, and you know we'll get you signed up so you can start earning. And that stands for anybody else out there who's not earning regiment points at the moment. Every season they're now giving us the option, the chance of winning earning a tank through regiment play and camouflage, and even though the camos are crap this time, and other bits and pieces. So it's worth it. It's worth it for just playing the game.
There you go. Get 30,000. Seems to be tier 5 tank so far. Top tier. Dave, game's broken.
Only one Arctic. Well, I've got to choose a path of least resistance, mate. If I were you, I'd play it the way you normally play it, which is go around to the right in it, down the A line. You'll meet him about C2, C1.
Let's see what's up at that ridge. Sort of where
Yeah,
the
well,
D
yeah.
line is a ridge, and then
Yeah,
these
they'll
will
crest
come
it
over.
there. Like I said, Brian, and if you ever, when you're on, we're on tonight. Honest to God, mate, you'll fit straight in. You'll fit straight in with us lot.
Well, you get a good laugh at everybody. Trust me.
I'm always a little bit disheartened when my concealment circle is slightly smaller than my vision circle. And when I say slightly, it's nearly the same. You look on screen, my vision circle is exactly the same as my concealment. Might look a convoluted way, but I'm hoping to miss the first spot by their light tank.
Well, look, going the way I've gone through.
Yeah. Don't forget, load the gold. Give yourself the best chance. You'll probably come up against some toughened. Right. See, I'm spotted.
Focus on this area.
Which tells me he's there. Yeah.
The other line of tank destroyers here.
I want to try and get in that dip, but I can't.
Attention here.
Try to be patient. Problem is, guys on this side of the wire and all that.
I can't even get out this bugging hole. I'm glad I put myself in it.
They're bigger than themselves in the rooms. Bloody good.
I can't go through there now, I'm on my own. Could do with dropping back. Come through the middle.
Actually, 18 guns. They waited for us and the guys just kept beating themselves. And
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Enemy armor is damaged.
just had one shot. Problem is, I say he was in a good sort of decent position sitting in the back. The guys at the front didn't want to let the other guys come over the edge, which is actually better to wait for them to come over. Hit the pile on the top.
Oh, I tried, folks. See, with tanks like that, the worst thing that can happen is you get caught in the open early on. That's the worst thing. You lose. If you start the game and trying to get as far as you can, as quick as you can, which isn't going to be quick, you're going to get spotted, and they're going to start pick. Yeah, I thought I had him and all. Unlock it. I don't know how much I bounced.
I don't know if you want to try one more or not, David.
Yeah, I'll have another game. Yeah, so folks, if you're playing a slow tank like that on an open map, the best thing you can do is just take your time. You want to try and avoid the first spot by the light tank, because by the time you try and get into position, you'll lose half your health.
So there are tank destroyers lurking at the back.
Yeah. I mean, we should have won that side where you went, because a load of tanks went there.
You went, and then you went over the top, and the tank destroyers obliterated them. And getting shot in different angles. Instead of waiting for them to come up towards us.
This will be a
the
tough
SU
map.
guy was waiting. Top tier. Again?
Still going to be a tough one. Malchin. You don't want to go any further than the centre retreat. There's a little hollow you can get in there that you can shoot across. So if you get to G5, you can shoot across on anything on the 1, 2, 3 line. No artillery, which is great news, but there is some nasty tanks, 2 Iron Rains. And the good thing is, on this map, I can't I can't get spotted on the first pass unless they are, unless the light tank YOLOs. So even though you're heavily armoured, these aren't the maps where you think, right, I'm going to do it. The maps that you want to utilise the strengths of this tank, the armour, are city maps. Ensk, Berlin, Himmelsdorf. Because it's got 120 mil side armour, which is ideal for side scraping. It's got a reverse turret, ideal for side scraping. This tank doesn't want to be caught in the open. Right, so I'm spotted. Which tells me they're over there. There they are. So what I said had happened, if he spots me up, he's going to pay an heavy price because he's gone too far. There we go. Because of the way the map's set up, I can get into decent cover. So again, all I want to do is try and be a nuisance. I didn't get him. I wish I did.
Destroyer at the back, yeah.
So I think there'll be more over there.
Shooting at me.
Just stay on this side of the hill, so you've got somewhere to duck behind, Dave.
No, it's from the opposite side. It's from the left.
From the left. Well, still, you've got plenty. Yeah, I can see it, but I can't spot them.
That's kind of my stop.
Yeah, don't pull. Don't give them hit points.
I'm behind you, but I had about 300.
Right. There's not a lot we can do on a big map like this.
I fear they're going to come up.
We've got no eyes this side. We need a dollar light tank.
1 and 2 is, I don't think there's anything there.
All I'm doing is anything that comes round here, mate, I'm going to slap for 500. But I can't physically see them. So everything else you've got to deal with all the people behind me.
I'm still trying to work out how to play this bloody map. What's the thing? No idea.
Like I say, just slowly catch your monkey. Right, just start dropping back, Dave. Start dropping back to the base. You can, and I'll cover you. They've won the hill, you see. So you'll start getting shot from the right hand side.
You see an S back at the back. Really done in the back. Got that. Something peaks with the top.
Just struggling with the old gun depression.
So I think what they might be doing in the beach. Though I've seen 3 earlier on, and I don't know if they're still there.
Right, there's one to your right, Dave. E75. Don't go charging in. Let that AMX deal with it. You come round the side of him. And then you deal with it. Swap to gold. It's an E75.
He's gone. Find us another target.
Right, go on and help him. Right.
So much faster than the fucking.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Right, you stick behind that M4 now.
Focus on this area.
Lovely shot, Dave.
He was definitely going for me.
Yeah, he would do, because he's low L, like him.
Now she's.
Yeah, it's alright, I'm on my way now.
T95 low health as well. He's obviously heading down. He's not on the beach, but he's up in the top. There's only 2 left, and the other one's on the left hand side, so D and E. Keep going around. Yes. So all the actual tanks in the game littered the real ones they put in. Try to come round the back. This has been usually this is faster than this. It's like the Centurion still probably ground resistance in its game.
That'd have been a Robin Hood shot of the year. Nice work, Dave. Right, you've got to hit him square on the back.
Dead.
Well done.
He's dead.
Well done. Nice way to finish that.
I was just couple of kills. Not a lot of damage, but it was a couple of kills.
No, I'm going to call it there, Ben. I'm going to get me tea.
Yeah, dinner time.
I'm having fun in that. That's good, that. 2 kills, Mr. Wolf. Well played. Well
That's
played.
saying, don't die, don't die.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was the waffle I was worried about because I thought he's right behind that rock. I was waiting for it to peak. So I must have hit the button just before he did.
I'll be on later, Ben.
Mhm.
I'll be on tonight if you
Yeah.
can squeeze on. You know, squeeze a few games in. Be good if you can jump on with us lot.
They don't bite.
Oh, I've spoken to Ben before. It's just that he's
Yeah.
on. He looks
I'll
after
tell you,
his
the
kids
rest
while
of
they're
us,
on. Oh, I know.
the rest of us don't bite.
Right, sir. I'm going to shut the stream down. I shall probably catch you tomorrow or over the weekend anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thanks for the games, Dave.
turn it off. You're welcome, Dave. Anytime.
Catch you later,
Just
brother.
gonna catch you later.
God, who'd have thought that I like playing that? Really enjoyed it today, Ben. Really enjoyed it. First hour, wrong decisions, bad mistakes, getting punished, playing crap, and then it just slowly got better and better and better. And you know, I think we've won more than we've lost. I can't think of, you know, apart from that one on Erlenberg where we got trounced. We've put in a shift. It's been a really good last 3 hours of streaming. I've really enjoyed it, and thank you, folks. Thanks to everybody who tuned in as usual. Cheers, Grumpy. I shall catch you tonight, Grumpy. I'll be on about 9:30. Like I say, Brian, if you want to earn regiment points, Modern Warfare website, community, apply to join clan, OAGT, and you'll start earning the regiment points. I will do an early evening stream tomorrow, live at 6, dead by 5 past. I hope you can join me. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you on the battlefield. Bye for now.